tomorrow. Kind of gives us like 2 days.
All right.
Yes.
Let's show them what detectives are made of.
Thank you.
Also, I did do a little more audio adjusting and stuff. Do let me know if I'm still louder in the game. I actually did turn the game down a bit, so I should be louder. Unless I'm like intentionally talking a little bit quieter.
Huh?
Oh, the power going off. That's convenient. For the killer.
What's going on? A blackout?
I despise both extremely dark and bright places. Please make it just right.
Shinigami.
Hang
Little
on.
centrist
Calm
over here.
down. Don't move about carelessly.
Hey, lights came back.
Power has been disrupted. We are now switching to backup power. Review all systems and report any errors.
A blackout at a high-tech place like this? Guess it's not as great as it's made to look.
No. Maybe it was.
Could it have been the hitman?
If the security system protecting the lab shut down during the blackout. This is bad. The doctor is in danger.
Let's head to the critical lab right away. We need to protect the doctor. Yuma, take us there. Right.
Wait. That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
We'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
Huh? You, Chief?
What? You're worried I can't do it? I might not have a forte, but I do have my detective experience backing me up. I'm
That is
chief
true.
of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Leave this to me.
Wow, Buzzhead looks so cool now.
Okay, good luck.
Wait 3 minutes after I leave the room. I'll get their attention by then. You guys use that opportunity to secure custody of the doctor. I'm counting on you both. See you later.
In a while,
There's the
Crocodile.
hitman! I saw him go this way!
Actually, aren't we the ones doing the more dangerous thing? That's not true. I'm sure it's also dangerous for the Chief to be a decoy. Well, I guess just being here is dangerous either way.
Exactly.
I think we can go now. There's no time for a disguise. Let's hurry to the doctor. Right.
Boom. Boom.
The hallway is darker than before.
I think it's due to the backup power. The doctor's lab is this way. There's no time for a detour. Let's hurry.
So, like, am I still not gonna get, like...
Yuma! Yeah.
Like, we have to... Like, I imagine we're gonna get, like, free reign, right?
Yuma!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the power comes back
I
on.
love
And...
the atmosphere in this gloomy lab. A monster's gonna jump out!
Like, I thought there's gonna be some, like, gaps hidden here.
This place.
Boom.
But
Hello.
I hope Chief Yaku is
My
okay.
mic wouldn't work.
Nope. YouTube isn't muted. Also, hi, I just want to say, you know, I'm also thinking, like, maybe, like, the doctor dying is a little too obvious.
Oh no.
Like, what if it's someone
Someone's still on
else?
guard here.
I finally found you.
Fubuki!
Please, hear us out. We thought the doctor
I'm doing
was in
good.
danger, so we...
I no longer have to fear getting lost.
Typical day for me. The
Huh?
director was kind of cool.
Oh, Yuma. Has your amnesia
Some cool things got
deteriorated to
announced.
the point that you have forgotten me?
Wait.
Also, Nintendo announcing the DLC for a game, paid DLC for a game before it's even out.
I forgot.
Fucking balls on Nintendo right there.
How about now, Yuma? Does my face look familiar?
Oh, Fubuki, you're here too.
Yes, I am a detective and adventurer. The chance to explore dangerous places gets me excited, but because everyone is disguised, I cannot tell who is who.
So that's how you got lost.
As usual, she is such a troublemaker.
Hey, we don't have any time to waste. Let's hurry to the doctor.
Let's try calling him on the intercom.
I hope he's all right.
Ding dong.
Doctor!
What? You again? Stop calling me.
Thank goodness. Dr. Huesca, you're still all right.
What are you talking about? The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
No, the hitman hasn't been caught yet. Anyway, there was a blackout earlier. Is your security system all right?
You know what I realized?
This critical lab operates on a
Does he sound a little
separate
bit
power
like
system.
Eggman to anyone
Obviously
else?
includes its security measures. I can even review the log on the computer itself. Yes, security didn't drop for even a second.
Feels like it a little bit.
It's a baseless worry.
Sheesh. Seems like he stayed safe, but man, this old guy sure is annoying.
Well, this is pre-recorded though.
Old guy. Annoying. I can see you, you pathetic tiny weakling.
What? You calling me a weakling? How dare you?
Calm down, Tetsuhiko.
By the way, who is that woman behind you?
Oh, she's another detective like us. She's here to protect you.
A detective woman. Protecting me?
That is right. I shall do my best to protect you.
This might be our chance, Princess. That dirty old man has a new look in his eye. Let's draw the geezer out of his hiding place with a honey trap. Ooh, tell him, I will serve you with all my heart, yeah?
Sure, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Tetsuhiko says he will serve you with all his heart, yeah?
That's not what I meant.
Oh my god, I
am
love
running low
Fubuki.
on supplies, so I suppose it's time. If you detectives will protect me.
Whoa, she's super effective.
Just like a
Dr. Huesca, I'll
Pokemon.
come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Huesca? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you?
Oh shit.
Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
Hey, what just happened? Did he say who are you? Was he attacked by the hitman?
But the security system is still active. No one could possibly reach him.
Come on, the doctor was definitely just attacked by someone.
We have to go help him.
Wait, Fubuki, stop! There are toxic gas and high voltage traps inside.
It probably says it's still active, but it's actually not.
Hey, voltage?
There are some dangerous security devices up ahead.
But at this rate, Dr. Dirty Geezer will...
That's not his name. But what are we supposed to do? We can't help him.
What do we do? Should we take a gamble and rush in?
Hey, before you get yourself killed, how about you use your brain first, like a detective should?
But I don't know what to do.
That's why you gotta think. There must be some way.
You're telling me to think, but I have no idea. To bypass security and protect the doctor,
They did say we could like wear a spacesuit and we'd be safe or something, right? Ask Shinigami for help.
You got an idea?
Well, hey, Shinigami, can you pass through the walls and look at what's going on?
Sort of, but I can't move too far from you. Well, if you force your way into the third room, I bet I could check on that doctor guy.
The toxic gas would kill me, though. Hey, Yuma, if you've got a bright idea, sorry.
Damn.
To bypass security and protect.
I mean, we don't know how to hack, right? So we have to, like, sound an
I
alarm.
know! We should sound the alarm and wait for the doctor to appear.
Hold on. If you do that, the peacekeepers will rush over here. And if the doctor was attacked, he may not be in any condition to move.
Right. To bypass.
Hack, but we don't know how to hack.
That reminds me. The doctor mentioned a security log earlier. If there's some kind of system that controls the security, maybe we can hack in and disable it.
Let us try hacking it then.
Do you even know what you're saying?
I get the gist of it from how the words feel.
You don't get it at all. Besides,
She's like, I know the
who will do
vibes.
the hacking? You, Yuma?
I don't know how.
But you're the one who just suggested it! Besides, the doctor probably already took preventative measures against hacking. He said the power supply was on a separate source, so the system is probably kept isolated from the outside too.
Right. We need to think of to bypass security.
What the? Let's use a toy meme.
I know. Maybe we can use that.
Use what?
This lab has been developing a toxic gas wooden effect.
Oh, like a toy.
And it's supposed to be durable, so I'm sure it could withstand high voltages.
See, I thought it was gonna be like
Someone
take
in
out
the
like, I
room.
don't know, like a toy car or something.
Worth a shot.
Or like an action figure.
Let's go get that robot.
So I was like, that wouldn't make any
Oh,
sense.
hold on. If
Said
we all
toy
leave this
robot
place,
would have been obvious.
Isn't there a chance the intruder could escape? He could even get away with the doctor.
Then shall I remain here and keep watch?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
Yes. If someone shows up, I can just turn back time.
Oh, I guess there's that. Well, we should leave her here then. She's better at this than us anyway.
You can count on me.
All right, let's go get that robot.
Good.
I'm still thinking like,
There's no point.
maybe
Master, you gotta hurry!
that's like a pre-recorded video or
This way,
something.
this way!
And then like someone killed him like a lot
Master,
earlier
maybe it's
and
here.
got out of the
Siren.
room.
You're right. Excuse me.
What the? More peacekeepers? When will you leave me alone? All that commotion going on and the blackout too. I can't concentrate on my research.
That's not it. We're not peacekeepers. We're detectives. There's something we'd like help with.
Explaining.
And that's what happened.
Really? Dr. Weska? Let me think about it.
I really need him to decide quickly.
We're supposed to wait a little, so how about we kill some time checking that place
Ooh.
out?
Secret of the toys. So that was in this lab the whole time. It knows Gabs. Hashtag Gavin.
I guess you could say that. Chief, what made you want to become a detective?
Huh? That came out of nowhere.
I'd understand it if you had special powers like everyone else. But you're not like them. So I want to know what made you decide to be a detective.
I see. Well, you could say something encouraged me, but it's not very interesting. As a kid, I was basically Watson.
Like a detective's assistant?
Back in high school,
Yeah, I'm
I
glad
worked
that
as
they
a
do.
part-timer
Like,
at a small
that
detective
is something
agency.
like a couple of times in some
But
other
obviously,
games,
I
like
never got to do any exciting stuff.
Danganronpa.
investigate murders.
Something's could have benefited from just like
All I
it
did was
not
find
having to
lost
sit
pets
there while the
and cheating
explanation goes
spouses.
on.
So exactly what the Nocturnal Detective Agency was doing before we showed up.
Yeah, that's right. But one time, I was involved in the real deal. Though I was a kid at the time, so I couldn't do much. The detective there was just some slovenly old guy, but he solved that case like Holmes would have. I sure looked up to him after that.
So that's why he strove to become a detective.
If I didn't have an admiration for detectives, or if I had never taken that part-time job at the agency, I wouldn't have become one.
Chief looks kinda sad.
What happened?
What happened?
You mean regarding that old detective agency I worked at? No, nothing happened. After that one murder case, it was back to finding missing pets and investigating infidelity.
I see. But why did he look so... Do you regret it?
Oh damn!
You
I
mean
should have said
regret being a
regret.
detective?
Yeah. You looked real sad all of a sudden.
Well, I had to deal with a bunch of troublesome stuff after I became a detective. There have been times I wished I'd never taken this path. But there's also happiness I never would have experienced had I not become one. A lot of people I never would have met, too. Like you guys, for example.
Chief.
I know. Let's go out and eat sometime, you know? Talking about the past sure made me want to drink. You should join me.
Does that mean you're buying?
You better hurry up and get ready before I leave you behind.
Why did you ignore my question?
Is that like?
Well,
Is that like the
losing my
third
memories.
of his
I'm glad it
gads
was
that have
everyone
involved
here at
like
the end of the
drinking?
meeting.
He's like brought up
Wait,
drinking.
The chief said he doesn't regret being a detective, but why did he look so sad? Maybe I misinterpreted.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown
Oh, guess you won't
closer.
find out till next time. Find out next time on Cabin Ball Z. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This place.
Robots. You got anything to say there, neurotic researcher?
Aw.
Nope. A friend for a new era.
Yeah.
Rank up. Benefits.
Hey.
Desahiko. Shut up. Someone needs to tell him to fuck off.
I get it.
A lot of passion put into the robot. Yeah.
Hey, don't mess with Alma, pal, without permission.
So it's called Amapal. Is the robot really as amazing as you describe it?
An amateur like yourself cannot fathom it. Almapal is a fusion of all the state-of-the-art technology in our lab. Some researchers
I like how
are
this
even
guy
considering
has
implementing
like
it as
a
part of
tattoo of
militarized weapon
green heart
technology.
on his head.
But investing state-of-the-art technology into a toy is the epitome of peaceful civilization, don't you think?
That may be true, but there
So
are
like a
other things to
JoJo
worry about right
reference?
now.
Well, yeah, apparently Steel Ball Run is gonna be like exclusively on Netflix or something. I saw a tweet about it.
Are you...
No way. He's not close with anyone. But there is
Oh,
a
do let me know
single
how the
person
audio
General
is. I did some
Superbrush
more
doesn't know
adjusting
about it.
yesterday.
He's famous in a variety of ways. To be
But I don't know,
quite
dealing
blunt,
with like
we don't
audio
get
stuff
along.
is kind of
His
annoying.
research is sanctimonious, and
I don't really think I made much of an improvement.
he'd sacrifice others for the sake of his research without hesitation. Where most people falter, he's remorseless.
Honestly, at some
I
point,
heard he shot
I'm
himself in the critical lab,
probably just gonna
and
get like
honestly, I wouldn't
annoyed
care
enough
if
with
he
this
remained there the
microphone.
rest of
I'll
his
probably
life.
just like get an upgrade.
That old guy is really hated around
I
these
actually had
parts.
this microphone
Although,
since
I totally get it.
2018, so I've had it for a very long time.
Looks like I don't have a choice. I'm obligated to help, even if it's Dr. Weska. All right, I'll lend you Amapal. That is the
I know this
purpose of
is what
science,
like
after all.
it's like condenser microphone, and
This
then
is
like
such a big help. Thank you.
Listen
I want to
carefully.
say like
You can control
Cordia or
Amapal through
something.
this tablet.
But like microphones are either good at picking up like everything in a room, or they're like they only pick up things if you're like right next to them.
Observe through here.
And this microphone is one of the like it picks up like everything.
Bumping into
So if I had it
the
loud enough, I could like
So there's
stand on
no
the
need to
side of
be
my room and
careful.
talk and you'd hear me.
All right, I'll give it a try.
And it'll probably be
Also,
better to get
regarding
the one where like you have to be
Amapal's
like
arms,
close to
For
it.
child safety purposes, the ends of his arms are ball-shaped. It is unable to grab anything, but has enough strength to flip a switch. But it won't respond to any other commands while retracting or extending the arms, so keep that in mind. For example, until the arms fully retract, it cannot move or turn its head. This prevents the arm wires from tangling up, keeping children from getting too adventurous while playing. That's everything. Any questions?
No, I think I got
Okay,
it.
interesting.
Amapal is built to be tough. Obviously, the elephant thing is an exaggeration for advertisements, but its load capacity is 100 kilograms. That being said, I don't know if it can survive high voltages.
Oh,
Still, human life takes priority. Please return it to me once you're done. Our other Amapal units are broken right now, so it's the only one that's functioning.
understood. We will be sure to return Amapel to you.
So I wonder if that might be relevant to the case. If
Welcome back.
this is the only one operational
What a
here.
nice robot. Did you decide on a name yet?
Sure. Anyway, did anything strange happen, Fubuki?
No. I kept watch the whole time, but no one entered or left the room.
Which means the doctor and the intruder are both still inside.
Let's check the intercom again.
Boom.
Let's check the intercom again to see if the doctor's doing okay.
By
Can I
the way,
talk to you? How about Porta? Isaac? Isaac is actually a good name. Like maybe like Isaac Asimov. Might be a little reference.
It's no use. Still no answer.
He's not just ignoring us, right? It's reasonable to suspect something happened.
We still might make it in time. Let's use the robot to investigate the situation in the lab.
So that's the toxic gas chamber over there. They sure made this extremely dangerous. Yuma, don't go too far in. If you open that door by accident, the whole place will be filled with toxic gas. Leave Amapal here, and let's head back.
Right. We'll leave the rest to Amapel. Okay, switching it on now.
I'm also curious, like,
Oh, hey, this
where is like Yomi?
This is what Amapal sees.
You know, like in the
It's
Peacekeepers.
like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa! What was that?
Did it break already? I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized.
Phew.
Interesting.
Scared me for a second. Okay, let's get to the doctor.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Make
Master,
noises.
Does controlling a robot get you going? This part seems important. Maybe. Amapal on the move. Whoa! Don't surprise me like that, Master.
Sorry. I didn't think you'd be that surprised.
do you take me for? Don't make me haunt you!
You already do!
Yeah.
The
Through the
gas.
screen, it feels awful to be traveling through toxic gas.
I am beginning to feel sick.
Yuma, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Yeah,
Such a thick fog!
as expected. I don't see anyone. Guess no one's here.
Oh, it's like a light reflection up there. I thought that was maybe like a. I don't think it was like a gap.
Here I
Toxic substance detected. Commencing decontamination. The door will be locked until decontamination is complete.
The door's been locked.
go! Is there a key and latch somewhere?
It appears that the system won't let it open until the toxic gas has been removed.
Well, if the door opened before then, the toxic gas will leak out.
Everything's spinning!
Decontamination complete.
Looks like it's done. The next issue was the floor panels with high voltage currents.
If you step on them in the right order, the door unlocks, right?
But only the doctor knows the combination. And if you fail, it will shock you at a high voltage.
This always is just gonna be like
There
I
must be a
use
head
Fubuki
somewhere.
for like, you know.
This kind of thing usually has some suspicious notes around to help you solve it.
True.
Crap. What do we do?
There are only 9 panels, so why not just try your luck at it?
But if Amapal is electrocuted, we'll be completely helpless. I can't just go in blindly.
Then you better think of something, you know, like a detective would.
Still, is there a way to step on the panels in the right order without making a mistake? No, wait. That's it. We might be able to do it using that.
Fubuki.
I know. What about Fubuki's forte?
What is it, Yuma? Did you figure out the panel sequence?
No, no matter how hard I think about it, I'll never figure out the correct order. That's why we have to just take a chance.
But if you fail, you should be electrocuted, right?
Yeah. Regarding failing, doesn't this remind you of last time?
What happened again?
You remember the bomb threat with the Resistance? We were in a similar situation, but thanks to your forte, we managed to get through it.
Oh, you flatter me.
That's why I need your help again, Fubuki. If we don't know the correct order for the panels, then we just need to try every single one. If I mess up, I need you to use your forte to go back to the time before we stepped on a panel.
Oh, I see. That's a brute force sort of method. Great job coming up with that.
Let's hold hands, Fubuki. I'll measure the timing.
All I need to do is hold your hand?
Yes. Please stay by my side so you don't get lost.
Yuma, it looks tricky to control with one hand. Want me to do it for you?
No, it's all right. It's easier to match the timing if I control it myself.
Come on, man! Just switch with me! I can't be the only one doing nothing!
Fine. I leave it up to you.
I am honestly surprised
the
then
right
suggests
answer,
like,
so,
wait, maybe I should hold
We'll
Fubuki's
just have
other
to try all of
hand.
them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck is mad in love with me after all. Just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's powers. All right, that was the right one.
I can't control it, by the way.
We have to turn back time.
I don't know the right answer, so we'll just have to try all of them. Leave it to me. Lady Luck, just you watch. I'll get it done in one shot without having to use Fubuki's.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't know when we go back in
It's
time.
just about to start.
You were just about to step on the wrong panel.
Huh? You rewound time and came back?
Yeah. Also, Amapel can't withstand the high voltage.
Seriously? Oh Guess luck isn't on my side today. You know, I'll let you handle the controls for Amapal. It'll be easier for you that way.
Right, got it.
Please try not to make more mistakes. Since we are sharing my power, the strain is not too bad on my body. But still.
I understand.
I wonder which route's right. Is my
Foresight of blue if it's correct.
Master? Keep it up!
Whoa, what's going on? Oh, it's just Amapal. Don't scare me like that.
It stretches real far out, but there's no point in that now.
I mean, you can't like look up, right? I was thinking maybe like the ceiling had like
Fubuki, please help!
up going backwards isn't good.
Yeah, it'll strain Fubuki if we...
Keep it up!
That's the wrong one!
Okay, goes to the left then.
Yes!
All good!
All right, that was the right one.
It's probably not up right up.
Looks like that was the right one.
Oh,
We made it this far!
no, and then we just leave.
Nice work, Master! You figured out the panel room!
We did it! We actually made it!
Reverse the panel chamber with Amapal.
Thank goodness.
Great job,
Actual first
Princess.
try.
From my perspective, it looks like you two went straight through without making a mistake. Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
Alright, take bets. The doctor's not dead, but the hitman is.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapal through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function?
So
Guess I need to
someone
pull back the arm first.
can leave right
You
now,
can move again.
and we wouldn't
Hurry,
see
Yuma.
them. Remember that. Someone can also be like hiding. Like crawling on top, like on a ceiling or something.
Whoa, what's going on? Amapal fell over.
Maybe somebody pushed it over.
Huh? But who? Huh?
Hey, is that?
There's the doctor.
A part of me already expected it. But I still doubted what I saw with my own eyes.
Stabbed with a knife.
Although no one could supposedly enter this lab, Dr. Weska lay dead in a bloody mess.
Someone in the
I
prologue
tried my
died
best
from a
to
knife,
assess
you
the
know?
Situation as a cold chill went through my whole body. A chill
F.
of fear itself.
I have to pay respects.
Something impossible had happened. I felt afraid beholding that fact.
Yuma, hurry and get Amapel back up to check the surroundings. We can't see anything while it's down.
I'm trying.
Surprise me!
It's back. Take a look, quick.
Why don't we just like press this thing, then like we can run in.
My man.
No, like we should do that literally immediately. Like, what? Do you think the Amapal is gonna fucking perform like CPR or something if he's still alive?
There's something there!
Doctor.
That looks like a blade in his back.
Oh, he's already dead.
Seriously?
I know we got this guy into a robot.
He's dead as a door now.
But
Should have been put into like a dragon
happened
body
to
or
the
something.
doctor?
That would have been pretty sick.
No, we can't say for sure that he's dead yet.
Come on, he's dead.
Yuma, use Amapel to disarm all the security. We'll go check it ourselves. I'm kinda scared, so I'll be staying behind.
now's not the time to say that.
How about we disarm the security for now? The button should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Go, go, go!
There, that's the button.
We gotta get into position.
Disabling all security systems. Activation has been recorded in the log.
Think the slaughter artist.
All security systems have been disabled. The status of every room is safe.
Looks like the security has been disarmed.
Let's go, Yuma.
Be careful, Master. There's a high chance someone's hiding inside.
That's what I'm thinking.
There is no more toxic gas, right?
I think it should be safe.
The floor panels have been deactivated. Let's run on through.
Bro's barefoot. That's gotta be like important.
Dr. Weska. It's no use. He's dead.
Damn. Why does it have to be such a
Maybe he has
bloody
like
mess?
shockproof shoes.
Murder cases aren't my specialty. What's going on here? Why is there so much bloodshed in this town?
It has been a while since we came to this city, but I still do not believe I shall ever get used to this. Aw, how pitiful. The detectives can't keep it together. Master, show off your investigative leadership here. After all, your corpse discovery rate is the best in the biz.
You know, we do discover
You
corpses
too,
pretty well.
Master? But you've already seen a ton of corpses.
Fubuki's right. I'll never get used to seeing this. The body's still warm. He must have been killed only recently. Who killed the doctor? No, before we even ask about who, how? The security system was still active before we arrived. Amapel proved it. How did the culprit get past the security and make it all the way here? And where did the culprit go? No one seems to be hiding nearby. And we didn't come across anyone on our way over here. The culprit just disappeared. It's impossible. It's a completely impossible crime.
The security has been disarmed!
What's going on?
This is bad. It's the Peacekeepers. Ah, they're already here.
Run away!
What's going on here? Why is a member of our city dead? And why are these outsiders acting like they own the place? What is this disgusting chaos?
Please, hear us out.
So you did this.
No! By the time we got here, he was already...
Are you a natural-born criminal? Or are you death itself, visiting us from the other side?
Nah, that's Shinigami.
Should I turn back time? If we were holding hands, maybe...
Don't move. Any suspicious movement, and I'll execute you right here, right now. You'd had to serve a combined sentence of 150 years. So I might as well give you the death penalty instead!
Wait!
Turn yourselves in and I'll give you a chance to share your excuses. Also, I'll host a little party where you'll want to cough up all you know about the others and where they're hiding.
So, you're gonna torture us?
Who can say? We'll just have to wait and see. But for now, we humbly invite you to the jail suite. Take them away.
Shinigami, let's go into the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? For the doctor's killer? You can't! It's too early! There isn't a single solution key yet. If you enter the mystery labyrinth now, you won't be able to get out!
But we have to!
Are you sure? In the end, the only difference is either dying here or in the mystery labyrinth.
If I'm going to die anyway, I'd rather...
That's interesting. Going into it with... It's the chief.
What's going on?
That was Chief Yako's voice.
Huh? Did the chief just scream?
Maybe he found the hitman. Then... Tetsuhiko!
What are you doing?
Yuma! Find Chief Yako. If we catch the hitman, we can prove our innocence. Hurry! Go! Right. Chief.
What?
Chief.
Oh shit.
Chief Yako!
The same knife too.
Chief, are you alright? Chief Yako!
Same kind of knife.
The hitman. Fink. The slaughter artist.
What do I do? I need to help you!
Leave me here.
We needed someone that we liked to die at some point, didn't we?
The truth.
What are you saying? I won't leave you behind!
It's too late.
Huh?
Buzzhead is going to die soon.
What are you talking about? He can't die!
This wound is deep. It's fatal. Even if you administered first aid now, he has no chance of surviving.
Liar!
I would never lie about a person dying.
No, that can't be.
Damn.
What's going on here?
Please, treat his wound immediately. At this rate, Chief Yako will...
So it all comes to an end with some internal strife.
Huh?
After an internal struggle, Yako Furio was killed by his own people. A pitiful fitting end for an unjust
Dude, this guy is so one-head.
Hey, arrest this fucker we caught red-handed.
Please, save Chief Yako. Just a chance. Please give him a chance to live.
Should we?
To hell with him. He's gonna die either way.
Please wait! If you treat him now,
Hey, where is Makoto doing all this?
Shut up! Why the hell would I help worms like you? I was planning on judging you myself, but you went ahead and got yourself killed. How am I supposed to deal with my pent-up justice? Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it all!
Stop!
Stop!
Chief!
Then that means...
I'm sorry. I rewound time, but it was too late. If only I was
Damn,
strong
bro.
enough to turn back time even further, I could save Chief Yako.
What? Those responsible for killing the doctor and that piece of trash are under arrest. This case is closed. We're done here. Take them away.
What are you gonna do, Master? Master, snap out of it! At this rate, everyone's gonna get arrested!
Do we have the mystery labyrinth? Maybe Vivia?
A coin?
Oh, bestie. Delara's here.
Who's there?
There's more than I thought. Hey, Alara, how much must I pay for you to handle my share?
At this level, 100 Xian per head.
100 Xian. With the numbers here, that's enough for an entire book. What a waste. I guess I'll do it myself.
Yeah, is he about to do something cool as hell?
You're detectives.
Alara! Vivia! You're late!
Let me tell you one thing. That coin belongs to me. You'll be returning it.
Oh, he's like a speedster. That's ironic. I like it. Damn, but well, we're gonna leave with a tiny little cliffhanger for a couple of minutes, because it is the top of the hour. And I gotta go ahead and run some Addy ads really quick. And yeah, we'll just be back in a couple of minutes. See you all in a few. Just a couple more seconds on it, and we're back. Alright.
I am completely useless. The chief ended up like that, and there was not a thing I could do for him.
Is everyone safe?
Everyone. Except the chief.
How is he?
He's unconscious. His pulse is weak.
Damn.
He
How
could
did
still
this happen to the
live.
Chief? Yuma, did you see anything?
Yeah. I passed a suspicious man when I went into the hallway. But by then, the chief was... the chief said it was the hitman, Fink the slaughter artist.
So one thing
He fell unconscious.
is that guy is like tall.
Confirmed the hitman got to him.
So it may not be Makoto,
Damn it
because
all.
Makoto is like the same height
Why
as
attack our
Yuma.
chief?
I couldn't even pursue him. I let the hitman get away. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
No, you were right to not pursue him. If you had, you might not be alive right now.
But...
Save your regrets for later. Right now, we must consider our next move. Even now, I won't allow time to be wasted.
how did things end up like this? I should talk with the others about what to do next. Vivia, I didn't know you were here at the lab too.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. Chief's orders. Although, I do feel a sense of wonder at the idea of a secret lab. I fully intended to take a lazy look around the place, but I wasn't given the chance to relax. I was dragged around by Halara and forced to search all over. Jeez, no one will leave me alone.
Master, I get the feeling that he's...
Huh? What is it?
nothing. Maybe it's just my imagination.
Seriously, what?
Yuma, I'm glad you're safe. I can't handle seeing anyone else covered in blood.
Tetsuhiko, are you alright?
Yeah, I'll manage. Someone punched me in the face during that scuffle earlier. They damaged my precious moneymaker. Damn it!
Not the money
So,
maker.
what do we do now? We can't stay here for too long.
Right. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes, I will be well once I rest a bit. However, my inexperience resulted in the chief...
It's not your fault. You tried your best to help. I was bewildered and confused, and you brought me all the way here. Thank you so much. I'm the one who's still
Biggie, our
inexperienced.
bestie.
He was right there. I couldn't do anything to help him. How can I call myself a detective when I can't even save a friend?
There! Right now you're still a trainee anyway! Sorry.
Not helping.
Halara, what brought you here?
I was preparing to sneak into that restricted area we discussed. But just as I was about to leave, the chief told me about the death threat. So I headed to Amaterasu with everyone else and snuck into the lab. After that, the chief told Vivia and I to investigate the area. I didn't think it would end up this way. We should have stayed together as a group.
What's the chief's condition?
We've provided first aid, but
Will he survive?
I'm sorry. I don't know the right lie to tell you at this time.
Don't know the right lie to tell you.
In any
That
case,
line kinda goes
it's only a
hard.
matter of time at this rate. We must get him out of here as soon as possible. But that's no easy task. We took out some of the peacekeepers, but many are still around. And Yomi managed to disappear. I wonder if he took advantage of the confusion and ran away. It's unlike him to quietly retreat. He'll return here soon with many more of his underlings.
Then we need to leave this facility right away!
The gate to the lab has been sealed off. Thanks to that, we can't even leave the building. The elevator to the ground level has been disabled too. We have no place to run.
No place to run?
Theoretically, that means that the killer is still down here, right? Fisk.
He's still breathing, but he's lost a lot of blood. This is what death looks like. It's the same as every other victim you've seen.
It's not the same. I won't let it be the same.
It's not the same. I like this guy.
Hey, you got a minute? We can't stay here forever. We have to take a chance and try busting through the front gates.
I can't agree to that. Wagering on a bet you have no chance of winning is the same as throwing the match.
So true,
You'd
bestie.
rather keep waiting until peacekeepers break down the door? Oh, right. We can use Fubuki's thing.
Huh? Mine? Really? I am not sure it is worthy of showing off yet.
I've no clue where your head's at, but I'm talking about your thing! Your forte! If
What
we
is
use
he
that,
thinking
we can
of?
get through the gate without being spotted by the peacekeepers. Even if they catch us, you can
Will we
just
kill
turn
him?
back time.
Impossible.
I don't really
Gate
know at
can't
this
be
point.
unlocked except from the outside. A peacekeeper has to make a call on the intercom to get them to open it. They would never let us through. That won't change no matter how many times you try.
Then what about Desuhiko's disguise forte? If he looks like a
Like,
peacekeeper, maybe he can get us through the
At
gate.
this, I can't imagine it being
I thought
somebody
about
that we
too,
know at
but
this
my
point.
bag is outside the gate.
This shorty detective is so useless. He can never help when we need
I think the
him.
only way I can imagine be someone we know already
we have
if
no
like
choice
if
but
it
to force
is
our way
Vivia somehow.
Don't rush to conclusions. The roulette has yet to stop. Until it does, we must consider the best course of action.
The best course? I don't know. It may be suicidal, but it's... Damn it!
Or do I just like talk everybody
Completely
good?
stop.
I won't let that happen.
Or like
What
I
we
guess she
should
has
do
an
right
idea.
now is calmly
The best.
How did it end up like this? We just happened to appear at the scene of the doctor's murder.
Yes, that's it! The Peacekeepers made up their minds that we're responsible for killing Dr. Weska. They don't think the Hitman even existed in the first place.
So what? Proving that doesn't help us in this situation at all.
But what if we proved our innocence? What if we could prove this was done by the Hitman? The Peacekeepers would have no reason to apprehend us.
Maybe, but still.
How do you intend on proving our innocence?
Don't tell me you're gonna catch that hitman and turn him over to the Peacekeepers. That's impossible. He's probably already escaped by now.
Then we gotta investigate it. We have to investigate the doctor's lab and gather evidence of the Hitman's crime.
That's crazy talk. How do you plan on investigating under these circumstances? Besides, proving our innocence doesn't guarantee the Peacekeepers will suddenly let us go. This facility is already restricted. They could make up any reason they want to arrest us. You've seen how they act for a while now.
That may be true, but we're detectives, aren't we? We have to stand up to them the only way we can. When all hope seems lost, that's exactly the moment to fight back as detectives. We must obtain the truth and use it against the Peacekeepers.
I agree
It
with
would
you,
be kind
Mom.
of interesting to like have a chapter where we
It's true.
don't use the Mystery
Detectives should
Labyrinth.
use the truth as their weapon of choice. I didn't expect to hear that from you, Yuma. You sure have grown.
But how do we even investigate? The place is crawling with Peacekeepers outside this room.
Still, it's not impossible. We have someone with the best forte for this situation.
Huh? Could it be Vivia?
Well, we do seem to know he has like some sort of like. I think he has like clairvoyance or something like that.
Vivia,
Or
will you
like
tell me about your forte?
astral projection.
I I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO. Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep. In his sleep?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Oh, just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this investigation?
Oh, the point? Well, the point is, at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact
Oh,
same
should've
page
got me
right now.
school Super Saiyan.
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about some story. Tell us about your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection.
There we
He can
go.
control his own ethereal self. Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics, which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
So is this how he
Other
can see
words.
Shinigami?
You can turn yourself into a ghost?
So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
I won't do it.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to back
What do you
down.
mean?
I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here.
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case? You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
I mean, hey, he's
Clinging
honest.
to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake.
Does he not
snowy
want to do it
flowers
because he's
conceal
the
the
killer?
moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world. Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us.
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
It's no use. I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers. Look at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe he'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry. I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Such a little drama queen.
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up?
I'd say,
Remember us
kind of
fighting
funny out of
together?
context thing.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Let's go. Oh, yes.
Shinigami?
What What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant.
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. Though everyone is here, so you don't have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it? I don't know, but I'll try. Can you watch over my body in the meantime? Yeah, you can count on me.
Go and investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Neat.
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my own body.
Let's see.
Ow! Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
So we can hold her like a little
Lucky
plush.
for you, I'm here. Now we're literally soulmates.
He was to
His
listen
soul
to a
has
video.
probably left his body about now.
Huh? Really? He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the Peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics. Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways. Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So he can. So if he can see me right now, he can definitely see the Shinigami. I mean, he's mentioned the book of death and everything. So he can he definitely knows like Shinigami's around. 100%.
Wow! You really made it! This means I can freely go in and out of places I couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more Peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
Nice. And I just can't go back that way. Ugh.
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Is this what Vivia was warning us about?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Why are you excited about that? Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Watch out for the wandering souls.
Things have
Travel
been
to the afterlife, be careful, so speak.
All right, let's hurry.
Let's go!
Oh, I can't open up the notebook right now. I just want to see if one of her, like, idle animations is, like, interacting with us in this form. Feels like something they would do. Like her, like, punching us or something. Or maybe not. I'm also not sure how, like, idle you gotta be until she might do something. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, I can walk through. Guess we're not going out way.
Whoa, it's huge! I wonder how many people are in there.
Looks like we can't go this way. Let's look for another path. Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall. You can't go this way. Try looking for another route. You can't go.
Damn. Hey, Ash. Yeah, I watched it direct. Some cool stuff in it.
There are so many.
Just a bit more.
I was really sweating.
First try.
We're here. I hope there's no one inside.
Yeah, I don't have a Switch too, so it's just kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool.
It's a matter of how I feel.
Might be kind of nice to like see some people stream some of the games though.
Make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Nobody's here. Guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened. I wonder if the doctor's body is still here.
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on.
That'd be pretty creepy.
Scared myself.
Hey, if we meet the doctor's soul, maybe we can ask him what happened.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt it'll be that easy.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Yeah, Vivia's power is spectral protection,
Time to investigate.
which is pretty cool.
Master, don't rush things.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab. I spoke to Dr. Weska a few times over this. We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Weska, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Wait. What the?
Dr. Weska? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor?
Which also means that he doesn't recognize who it was that attacked
The
him.
intruder was already inside at the time. So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did
I
the
don't know how
hitman
much
get
that
in?
limits it.
And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
I mean, it could have been wearing a mask. At the very least, we know it wasn't someone he knows and was unmasked.
There are any clues? That sure is suspicious.
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this.
Oh yeah, we can fly.
I'm floating.
But like Casper, the friendly ghost.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte. If that anemic vampire joined the investigation from the start, this could have gone much faster.
Maybe, but there's no point in debating it now. The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside, but it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed. Oh, that's right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside. There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here. So that's it, right? That solves everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
So true,
Ruined
Shinigami.
the whole thing.
Sure. The cover is easy to open and close, probably for maintenance.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something. This way!
Yeah, so like... Right, so like, a possibility could have been sometime like before like all of this, someone like came in, hopped in there, right? And then like waited for, like they could have been in here when we sent the robot in, right? And then, you know, like the one all the way by the door would have been safe from the toxic fumes. And then like they could have come in like after us.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it
Something like
detects
that.
the intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so
And then like, you know, after like Yomi and the rest of them like rushed in here, he could have like jumped out of it.
I'll find out for you.
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body,
Sacked up.
and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
Let's go to the next one!
It's just the list of events.
And we've arrived at the last room, the panel chamber. There are 9 panels divided in a 3x3 grid, and you must.
So like, for this one, like, we solved it. It would be kind of easy. Just like let the person get through.
And you get zapped with high voltage.
The big one for this is that when the robot has its arm extended, we couldn't look around. So like, we saw the door open.
Since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
So the person either could have like, while the door was opening, could have like just left. I wonder if those vents are the same.
Attention!
I mean, not that it would matter, right? Because, like, that person would have had to have gotten past the toxic fumes. Like, if they were, like, in this room the whole time.
Device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
Okay, so this one's different. That's probably gonna be like... I bet you like Yomi is gonna be like our Phantom for this one. It's probably gonna be something I'll mention, like, oh, some could like hit in this one, and be like, no, you're wrong. Can't take the vent off of this one, hide in
Pressing
there.
the switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier, thanks to Amapel and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all, like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Looks like this is it, my man. Hurry up and hit that switch.
We just need to stretch Amapel's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opened really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapel suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. Oh, the Peacekeepers are here.
No need to worry about it. They can't see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird. The Peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. Geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed. He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project?
Again, 3
Is it
years
the same
ago.
one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project that was canceled in the past. He's shut himself in here ever since.
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Read lips? So
Interesting.
we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can view.
Back then, the doctor refused to talk with Makoto.
I thought that was like a weird phrasing, like someone's mouth I can
Lips
see.
due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Yeah, I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
And what's that?
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid. It's not even possible.
Well, that's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Aha. So he was planning to flee the city. I guess that's what the geezer was up to. Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
Curious.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
And the way he like holds up here, it's not getting any fresh mozzarella, I'll tell you that much. And see, it's got like a little bathroom area.
You can do it, Master!
Can't walk through that one. Looks like he just has a bath and like not a shower head. Wait, look. They didn't render a faucet like for the bath. Ruins my immersion.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams.
That's a joke,
like
by the
he's
way. I
splashing
don't
liquid
care
on
about
someone.
that.
What does it mean?
Splashing liquid on someone. There you go.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some
mode.
important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Oh, that's okay, Shinigami. We can give her a hug right now.
The stuff here appears to be
Medicine,
chemicals. There are
medicabinets.
symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Poison.
I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now. This reminds me, I saw this symbol on the label in the notebook earlier. Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
So he was maybe planning to kill somebody when they, like, brought in supplies for him, perhaps? There we go, he's got this little bed area with some
There
books.
are other places to check out, you know.
The Amapel we used is
Our
still here.
robots.
I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head.
Ah.
Is that a
So whoever
shoe
did it
print?
jumped off of
What's a shoe print
the
doing there?
Amabot.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
The clean culprit kicked it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security.
That's the biggest mystery here. The
Alright,
knife is
the
probably a
knife.
murder weapon. It has a unique shape. Hmm?
So he's been
There's an
stabbed
inscription on
multiple
it.
times?
I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F. They say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
So, Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Huh? You thinking of stealing evidence? You better not keep it all for yourself.
So that unique knife belongs to Fink the
Keeping
slaughter
evidence, better
artist.
share that money if you do.
The knife near Chief Yako looked strangely similar to this. So the doctor was, in fact, killed by Fink? Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. And now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them. He doesn't appear to have any other injuries. It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
That's not everything. Vent? Like
There's a
Among
small
Us?
vent here. It's not large enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
There we go, that's the last thing.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door.
So I'm
There
thinking,
isn't even a single
Fisk, whoever it was,
There's a small vent. but it's not
probably
big enough to
was
fit through.
at some point, like prior to this, was hiding in like the ventilation in the first
Suspicious
room,
spots on the walls,
and then
floor, or
waited for
ceiling.
us to like get through and like
passages either.
unlock stuff.
And even if you got through the door, there's
And
a
then
dangerous
when the door
security
was
system.
opening,
Yeah. So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect
well, no, because we know how they left.
Mysterful.
Like probably like jumped over while like the door was slowly opening. How did they
I
get
have to
in?
solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
Because we also know that the person, like the doctor hasn't been seen in months. So there's no way that, like, Fisk has been here for, like, 3 months, like, waiting, I don't know, like, scenario, I don't know, yeah. Yeah. I just want to, like, go back real quick, I think.
Come on.
Get out of the way. And I mean, it's not like it was, I don't know, like a detective with the power to, like, shrink or something. As far as I know, it's like the only robot, too. Very doubtful he killed himself, but that doesn't really make sense. Like, the thought I have, the only, like, evidence, so to speak, we have that, like, he was killed is from the video. But, like, the video somehow could have been, like, pre-recorded or, you know, something like that and put into the system to play like that. and like while the door was opening, like quickly went in and like killed him, and then like, you know, left. Like that, I think would still be possible. Because also the doctor, like, would have mentioned that he, like, let somebody in to, like, resupply him or something. Unless, like, he didn't tell us, which, I mean, would make sense. He has no reason to trust us. I guess that's what makes most sense to me. Like, we watched, like, a doctored video, and while the store was opening, like, the person was, like, ran in, killed him, and then, like, dipped down to this room, like, hidden in one of the vents, and then left when the Peacekeepers came in. I'm thinking something along that line is what happened.
Vivia?
Yo, Oomphy. Why are you here?
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
He's gonna confront us about
I was wondering
Shinigami.
how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
Did you come to help? I didn't expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master! You shouldn't trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will
Maybe
be
he's about to
captured.
do something, isn't he?
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack. Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like? Even if, the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking
Getting
about?
kinda cryptic.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen.
Like, it turns out, like, well, like, #1, like, showed up and, like, killed the doctor. And almost killed Yako.
Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are
Oh,
a dear
besties.
friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to understand.
Oh,
You leave me no
shit.
choice.
Vivia?
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form, your physical body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open. Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
No, Yuma, I fucking
I
asked
only
you on a
want you to
date.
give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous. I have a feeling. A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Yeah, we
If you
kind of
won't
determined
stop
that, I think.
Then I must stop you.
I mean, last
For
stream he
this
made a
world's
comment about,
sake.
like, he's like, oh, that's the
For
Book
the
of
sake
Death.
of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice. So it looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Oh, shit.
Wait!
Master, hurry back!
Hey, you two. Quit fighting. Who is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind.
Is Yaku
That voice. Chief
he
Yaku?
dead?
But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Chief Yaku, are you alright? Where are you?
Impossible. There's no way he could have made it here with those wounds.
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
As if now's the time... Come on.
Still can't go a different way, though. Alright, gamers. Is wrapped up with the hour, though. So, gotta go ahead and run some ads real quick, turn the pre-rolls off, and all that stuff. You all know the usual. So, I'll catch you all in a little bit. Obviously, you won't be missing out on any gameplay, you won't be doing anything. Gamers, I'm back. Hi, everybody. Got our sales and investigation to do. Oh yeah, today's Friday. I almost forgot. Gamers, it's Friday. I just remember because I opened up Midnight Sumo MIDI just went live, so I'm going over there to get my points. Ooh, Ima's got Gamers. We've only raided Just Imagine like a couple of times. If you're not already following him, he is not only an awesome person, but he has an adorable dog named Aiko. And somewhat frequently you will see Aiko on stream. Right now he's giving Aiko a treat. I love that little rascal. Yeah, go over there. But yeah, Friday. It's Friday night like that, right? Shit, it's Friday night? Not capitalized. Because FFZ emos, like, they don't show up on, like, my OBS chat, and they don't show up when I'm in my dashboard. So, like, it's kind of funny I can't see, like, FFZ emotes. Yeah. Okay, we can wander around a little more freely.
Oh.
I have to do anything more here. Like, it just feels like we're going, like, maybe we're not going to get more access to the lab. Because, like, my gamer senses are telling me that there's, like, another memory somewhere here. But I can't, like, walk to the area that I think it would be. Oh yeah, Y27, did anyone ever unban you from Midnight Sumo's chat, by the way? If they never got back to your unban request, I can get in contact with somebody who maybe can. Oh, you did get the unban? Cool.
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected
Neat.
to
Yeah,
his
I don't know if you ever watch any of it, but watching actual sumo is pretty fun.
very thin.
And MIDI is a really nice commentator too.
Then why did we hear Chief Yako's voice back there?
You got the apology DM, let's go. It was because of your name, right? Because
things in this world that I don't know about.
A bit of a sour taste.
Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture.
I mean, it was just because of your name, right?
When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
I mean, a little bit of context, his channel does tend to get bots and stuff and trolls.
This case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Fine. You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words, I just remembered. There's something I need to do.
Yeah, I mean,
What's that?
on one hand, I mean, you do kind of have like a body name. I mean, I know it's like a star, you know, a StarCraft.
In exchange for obtaining the truth,
you know, StarCraft
I
reference.
sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
You know, like if I looked at my follow list and I saw Y27XPP2 Keycraft, I'd be like, okay, this gotta be a bot. It's a bot following me.
What that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer.
Like, hell, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Sari bots sniped you in, like, a channel someday. Like, you show up for the first time and, like, Sari bot just, like, zaps you.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
As you
Bound to
wish.
happen one of these days.
Master, don't trust this guy. You
Yeah,
can't erase
just
the fact that he
might, just
flashed a
might.
blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all,
to say, really.
he's so trusting and relying on others. I still have a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
Really? I want to believe that it'll
He didn't mention
be all right
anything
now.
about Shinigami, which is interesting.
Yeah.
For the chief's sake, I have to uncover... So, am I supposed to talk to each of them? Or, wait, do I just, like, walk into my body?
Oh no.
Oh wait, I have to go find, like, I have to go see what he's up to, right? Probably. Where did Vivio go?
Maybe you should wait to go until after you...
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure
Because
Vivia has...
I don't think it works that way. I
That's
don't
why
think
he's
we can,
afraid of
like,
the truth.
possess people like
I also want to
Shinigami
see
can.
what he sees.
And I think
Maybe
Shinigami
he'll
can only possess,
understand
like, corpses, not, like,
Are you
actual
alright?
people.
Did his
Or, I mean, like,
kryptonite
people that are still
attacking
alive.
affect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
I said I'd continue the investigation. But where do I begin?
Huh? I thought you already had a plan.
Nope.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
Me going to
If
college.
you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment. I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass. That's the kind of human I am.
That's because spectral projection allows him to investigate without moving an inch.
So,
Honestly, that sounds
what have you
perfect for
learned
someone
about
who's,
Dr.
like, lazy.
Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not enough information, or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only
I
one
feel
thing
like
we
that's a
can
little
do.
bit insulting.
Should we search the scene one last time?
It's not the scene. I
No.
feel there's gotta be
The
something
missing
else.
piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
I'll let you be our guide here. But I'd like to request minimal movement. The shortest possible distance.
Hey, Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere. We can use spectral projection to enter anywhere and look.
Alright, now we can probably go to, like, the left-hand side where they
We
kept
don't
on
have
saying, oh, we
much
can't go that
time.
way.
We have to check the rooms we can access.
Say,
I like the investigation music too, like the
I have seniority
so
over
easy,
you
but
when it comes
like
to being a soul. You better listen to
sketchy.
what I say.
Gotta get the saxophone in there too.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Ooh.
Among us researchers, we treat it as
Among
perpetually
Us?
sealed off.
Holy shit.
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
No. The Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
It's only Yomi can get into this
Guess we
room.
don't need to look inside. This conversation never happened.
Right.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of
When the
secret.
imposter is a sussy baka among
Right,
us.
let's take a look inside. From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. I guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has
Damn.
already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too. That place is suspicious.
I'm saying sus.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map. But it's empty inside.
Ooh.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to
I mean,
find
a
anything
missing map is kind of interesting that was taken recently.
I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
For now, let's finish our investigation here and go to another room.
Such a pain. But I guess we have to.
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
The hitman?
Not necessarily.
The slaughter artist.
Like, whoever killed the doctor could be different from this person.
Also, the knife which was used to stab Chief Yago has an F inscribed in it.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside, don't you think these bloodstains are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it. Considering the chaos of the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it a dying message?
Could the chief have done it? Was he trying to tell us something?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something, rather than write out words.
What could he have been reaching for?
Master, maybe it's that house plan over there.
Oh, really?
Maybe there's something about this plant. Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot! A photo and a map?
Oh, that must be the map.
The map of this
from the room we were just in.
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage? But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
The photo shows a young man and a woman. The woman looks like she's wearing a lab coat. Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
You keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman? You really fall for
Is that the
every
photo
girl.
that he keeps in his pocket? Did we... Like, he's taken it out a few times, but we haven't actually
This is a
seen it.
clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
By using the last of his dying strength?
He's not dead!
Interesting.
Come on!
Huh?
It's a fundamental rule of this world. If you go any further, you'll fall off the edge.
Okay.
Gotta break that fourth wall a little bit.
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapal.
Hey, listen up. The reason Dr. Wesker died is because he deserved it. It's called karma. He always insulted my research. Serves him right. Serves him right.
Little sussy.
Sorry, that must have hurt. This is also his fault. They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing it.
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
So someone else had Amapal.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth. That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore, which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point. I'm getting excited here!
This place.
Oh, whoa!
There's a manual for Amapal. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this. Amapal can be controlled via a special tablet device. Watch the camera feed from Amapal's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons. However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not
Right,
function.
we know
This
that.
is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly. It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
It's exactly as the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Alright, pretty much it's like we gathered what we already knew.
This is the central lab.
What?
Yeah.
There's another one, Master!
I'm specifically looking to see if there are like memories here.
That's...
Well?
This reminds me.
Drop.
You went inside Dr. Weska's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
I mean, it seems interesting, but I guess apparently it's not that important.
This is...
Inspection machine.
You can do it, Master! Oh!
You know...
I see. Hey!
That's true.
Hey, is it true that Dr. Weska was killed?
Yeah, just like that note said.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the Peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
Well, who knows?
Mayhaps we have a copycat killer again?
It says this is the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Let's check it out! What about over there?
It's really true. I saw someone suspicious right here.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout. I happened to be nearby when the lights went out. So I came here to turn the power back on. And I saw a dark silhouette pass right through the shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me. It must have been the hitman.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that? This is... There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here. Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
It's
That
like
reminds me,
connected differently.
Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security measures.
I see.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me. You weren't serious, were you?
Why wouldn't I be?
Huh?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous. Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
I think that's about it.
I'm supposed to go check by the entrance again. I just want to make sure like there's not like a memory shard anywhere. Like maybe it's only available right now.
Saved.
I think that's probably good.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
We have
Shinigami, we got a lot.
What?
But what do we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
Oh, then I'll go back too.
Still definitely weird Makoto's been absent this entire time. He was supposed to be doing a quick chat and coming back.
Hey, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help. Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time. Sure.
Explaining.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry. If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log on to the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with the computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the others to do it?
Don't be unrealistic, please. The ghost form isn't all-powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's body, nor can it be heard. In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
Master, I think you should carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
This is bad. His heartbeat.
You serious?
Like, if it's like Vivia who did it,
Right.
Chief, please stay with us.
It was only a
the
matter
only
of
thing I
time
can
to
think
begin.
of is that he would
Looks
have
like that time has come.
learned.
No.
He maybe could have learned how, like, the order of the panels.
Everyone. Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone.
But I don't see how it would help him,
To be
like, get
honest,
past
even
toxic
if you want to go to the
fumes.
mystery
Or...
labyrinth, you don't have enough clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Unless there's, like, some sort of, like, code he could have learned that, like, deactivates the
Hey,
system from, like,
Master.
the first room.
You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to handle this by yourself? You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everybody on your own without asking for help.
Save them all on my own?
Nah, I guess you're really not that type of person, Master. I'm just teasing ya.
Got us in the first part.
Yuma, what's wrong?
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait! Are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma?
I think he's gonna disguise
Go out there
himself.
and get caught!
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located. Now is our only chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey,
Casually
Sure
talking
about
to
this?
us while performing
Our
CPR.
hands are full just trying to treat the chief. We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
why? You should go!
There is nothing for me to do. Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just a rookie.
Right, I'm heading off now.
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the Clumsy Girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling. You know, just in case.
Sure. All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
I was about to say, like, I wonder if, like, Fubuki and Vivia somehow are working together. Although if they did, that means they would have to have come, like, beforehand. And, like, she, like, gets tired, like, really easily when she uses her power.
Master, did you forget?
Probably not that. Probably not. That's probably not how it's working. Just a feeling we'll abuse the power. Eventually. Should we, like, grab, like, the photo and stuff that's here? Like, now that we're not ghosties? I feel like that would make sense.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Look, they're distracted.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
How are you going to get past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master,
Mission
make sure
what?
You don't get clumsy.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the... All
Easy.
that's left is to check the computer.
It's not you, idiot.
Who's there?
Oh no! Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy!
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi.
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth!
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Just come quietly. Resistance is futile.
What's the matter?
Oomphy.
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
My ghost tester.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe. He's like a walking cop magnet.
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before,
Huh?
but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end.
He
Once you
knows.
obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer. Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation now.
It's completely perfectly soggy.
Got a pair of shoes. So, like, I get the feeling that Vivia knows who did it. Like, even if it wasn't him,
No one could enter this room.
he knows more than
Maybe they
he's
need
letting
to set a
on here.
password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Uh-huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since. So... that means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right. So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
90 days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
From the looks of it, it appears we have strayed further from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent,
And
too.
like, I'm pretty sure they mentioned that it looked like he died very recently. But yeah, like someone mentioned, it looked like the law, like his body died recently, so it's not like he died like 90 days ago or something. Some sort of deal if you want to hide in the time being. Quest, profit. Too dangerously research and content information any longer. So he was leaking stuff. You tell me a con I wore, tell me a plot and take research and run. You have nowhere to go. Are you ignoring me? I'm not in any betrayal. You have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself.
This is...
Quite a suspicious exchange. I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
Makoto?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just from this.
The doctor spoke to a mysterious person about leaking research and confidential
Or
information.
someone from the WDO, maybe?
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut
That
ties.
was
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward.
be longer than
Anonymous tried to stop him.
it's longer than Makoto's been with
More
the
like he
corporation, I
directly
think.
threatened him, if you ask me.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
I wonder if it could be
Doctor betrayed him. So
something
he
about like
sought to kill the
Kurumi's
doctor.
grandfather was
Makes
mentioned and he
sense.
disappeared randomly.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. It also makes sense.
Potentially too, like Margalo used to work for Amaterasu,
Someone with a death threat, right?
and like the other guy did too.
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out
Thinking
who
Kurumi's
this is.
grandfather could be a
Even if
little
that
bit
person hired the
suspicious.
hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True. That is the biggest puzzle here.
Like unless they intend to do something where they just like introduce like a new character entirely at this point.
If we don't figure that out,
Which they
the
could
case
do.
can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
There's Yomi,
What are you doing here?
or Worsty.
You again? What are you, anyway? Were you born just to get in my way?
Sure was.
Or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists. Alright, fine. You're not just some shit in my path. You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must
Miss
be dealt
Story,
with
Labyrinth of
properly
Time.
before you rot and start to stink! What What's your name?
Yuma Kokopet.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it. Of course, it'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Of course, Master! We're finally acting like partners! And of course, it's all thanks to my patient training!
To the Mystery Labyrinth!
Surprise! Mystery Labyrinth!
Now, is Vivia going to end up with us somehow? That's what I'm curious about. Because we're not, like, holding hands right now. He's moving. He's moving. Vivia's moving.
This. I see. So this is your true power.
We always holding hands beforehand. Right? They were, right? With the other detectives?
I knew you were dangerous.
No matter what you say, it's already way too late!
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Neat. And gamers, absolutely perfect timing, because we are about 3 hours in. We're about the top of the hour. So I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch break now before we start up the Mystery Labyrinth. So, I'm going to throw you guys on over to the break screen, as I do all the time. Going to get to see a bunch of clips from the channel from over the years. And I'll be back in like about 10-15 minutes. So, yeah. Enjoy the clippies, and I'll see you all in a bit. Oh! And there is the mirror coats.
They just keep coming and coming and...
Pretty boys. Oh, let's go check that out. Oh, it's where, oh, you bitch. 200 dirty mags. I'm gonna kill you. What? Shit. Oh, that didn't, go as intended.
But speaking of which, a few years ago, the Animal Crossing Amiibo cards used to be super cheap, but now that new rides came out, they're really expensive, so I kind of missed my chance. It's pretty upsetting.
No, we're gonna get slapped 5 times because Audino loves to slap me 5 times. What did I just say? Loves to slap me 5 times. Yeah. That's a... Whoa. What the fuck? Cool. Nice. Bye, Steven. Fuck lying, we're just gonna roll the Hessonite. It's too bad I can't do anything.
I had one thing that happened. I think I got into combat while I was... Hello? Mr. Obama? Okay, so I am a cat boy. British? Douche? Douche Aldo. Oh, yo. Holy shit, I actually did that? Wow. Yo! Yo, twice in a row? Holy shit. Damn. Linkus must be sweating. Yeah, my name Varlden was... It's like, I used to have like a big like Swedish phase where I was like super into Sweden. Basically kind of like the equivalent of people being super into Japan. And so when I made my name on Twitch, it was like Varlden, which is the Swedish word for the world. And no one ever said it properly. Partially because like I guess like the umlaut you couldn't put into the Twitch name. So after like eventually I just renamed myself to Varlden. That's what like everyone would call me. Alright, please give me a good TM. Give me a good TM for the Elite Four here, Juan. Be a homie. Be a homie, be a homie, be a homie. Go and get out of the lab. Failed me, Caesar. That's alright. Our Caesar fell so that we can find a Gengar in the lab now. Since apparently if I say it, then it appears. I swear this isn't... I swear I'm not shitting you. I'm not... This isn't pre-recorded. Something dot? Like amethyst? Oh yeah, up here, prefix for either ho or higher, both interests of yours. Okay, I think I get it now. Look, I got to it, but not by the way I was trying to.
Just do your thing,
Ready?
Little light reading.
No! Oh, we got the crit. Ah, but he's biting. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! We saw the lab. We saw the lab. There was like a light at the end of the tunnel, but instead of it being heaven, it was getting a sludge in the face. This is ridiculous. How is this beating Brock? This rapid dash just beat Brock. Wow. That honestly feels like not deserved. Guess we're just that beefy. Hello, that's a thing? What? I didn't realize these were slides. Say hello to all the gamers hanging out up here. Caesar. Burned. Sorry, Caesar, I love you, but I had to burn you. Haven't seen a Raichu yet either. And never see another one. Never mind, we saw another one. If they just went through Boo because Boo's a ghost, then I would once again call shenanigans on Boo's very existence. Toad. Alright, the coin star is still mine though, right? Boo! Boo! I can't believe Todd's Skyrim is gonna win. No, it's gonna be... Peach has 6 stars. Alright, look, we're not gonna talk about this game, okay? We're not gonna talk about this. This game never happened. Oh, shiny clay doll. Okay. I'm straight. You're just gonna clip that immediately because it's the most fucked up thing. Yeah, I had to spend like, oh, you should have been here for the diving section and all the water. I was just like completely lost. No way. God damn. Willy Wonka must have rolled this seed. Egg, 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 egg. Oh, better be something sick. It's a fucking Togepi? Ah, fuck that. Literally the same thing you did to me in Gen 2. Bitch. But a man. So, this could be something pretty interesting. Literally 1 coin. What the fuck, DK? Literally that 1 coin is going to make it so Waluigi can buy the star. That is great. I'm just going to say right now, if the queen does not have an attack that involves her kicking you or stepping on you, I'm going to be disappointed. Not like entirely, but like slightly disappointed. Blizzard into like a twin needle probably. Gen 1 freeze. This feels so unfair.
Welcome on back, everybody.
I might.
Oh yeah, the fun thing about Gen 1 freeze, by the way, if you don't know, in Gen 1, if you got frozen, that's it. You don't have a % chance to unfreeze. So yeah, it's pretty busted. Great, obviously, if you're the one who does a little bit of freezing. Sucks if you are the recipient of it. Please watch my child. I beat the shit out of this guy. I feel like that probably that's Yakuza 6. I think. I'm pretty sure I said that during Yakuza 6. Because he does that sometimes in like random street fights. So like he gives Haruko to like just a random person. Not Haruto. Haruto?
Again with the falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing? Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from the case?
He read about it in a book.
Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte.
He knows.
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
So you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity.
Oh.
Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
He's been knowing.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent. Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before. I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day, I used my spectral projection at the agency and saw that death got clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death.
He knows. He knows all the time. He knows so much.
Did I take it? Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault. Only a handful of people have WDO clearance for that.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
The lore dumping.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits? My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Don't even need to explain it to
I
him.
didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
What? Hey!
No point.
She doesn't have her back. She doesn't have her
You're
back.
risking your life to solve these mysteries.
So take him for the
I see.
team, Shinigami.
So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself. So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
You can sleep if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Is that so?
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets. I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished. Especially after you exposed the mystery of this case.
What do you mean by that?
I'll be perfectly clear. I'm just going to tag along. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
I don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
See, I feel like he knows. Like I feel like he knows who did it, or he knows something about
Master.
this.
Are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
If it was like Yako who killed him somehow, killed the doctor, I don't know. Well, let's use our trusty sword of truth.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case? Wow. Looks like you're ready to go.
Could you be more of a doubter? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is unbearable.
Come on! You're bumming me out here.
I thought you were going to ignore him.
Is the guy gonna like run with us?
Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
Yes.
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Oh, so he remembers everything too.
Everyone else that came here lost
Part of
their
his forte.
memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
How rude of them. It's thanks to yours truly that those cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the Mystery Labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Relax, will ya? Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more useful for this case.
Oh, he doesn't know.
No one can use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez, you ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Eight. They're almost kind of similar to the one in Chapter 0.
I
Hey.
told you to stop surprising me like that.
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh?
This is new.
Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either. Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Huesca was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out.
Another locked
The doctor
room
was
mystery.
located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits. But we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
What if the hitman was only hired to kill Yako, right?
So the director of the
And someone else entirely killed the doctor?
Yeah, but he's just part of the Mystery Labyrinth.
And then like all the notes and stuff that got sent to everybody, that was like whoever the other person was. Like that wasn't Hitman.
Right.
You pieces of shit. You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward!
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
His Phantom looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something.
For Chief Yako, for everyone.
You killed Dr. Huesca, didn't you? Turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death!
Also like black on one side, white on the other. Little Monokuma looking.
You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab.
That's not it.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
Wasn't it?
In that case...
Yeah, that's
Oh, the shoe prints. Okay, the shoe prints.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You just...
the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside. Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active.
It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active. In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder. Which makes you the culprit.
It's the intruder one. Honestly, both of those statements, the intruder should, like, that one should work.
You're the ones who killed Dr. Wesker. You disarmed the security system to the doctor's lab. And then murdered him inside.
Until you actually entered the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's
active.
In other words,
no one can enter the doctor's
lab.
There couldn't be an intruder.
This is the truth. When the body was first discovered, Amapal was about to enter the doctor's lab, but something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence? Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth? Don't make me laugh.
I read you tell something.
Shit. There was an intruder?
No, he's right about that. We are short.
That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Yeah, that's the only guy we've done.
Don't make me laugh. Shit. There was an intruder? That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
That claim doesn't hold up. What do you mean? We proved there wasn't an intruder.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh. If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene, there was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical lab.
I'll slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the airlock's decontamination device. The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Phantom's always like, fake news. Lying liberal media.
managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I mean, yes.
Right here!
We're just now getting to the point. What a pain.
Hey, don't sigh. This is a good thing.
Sorry.
Did it again?
Anyway, let's head inside.
The double sigh.
There was an intruder for sure. We know someone bumped into Amapau.
The culprit probably hit Amapau on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Also, like, whoever did it
Emergency and
might have
no
known
idea
we
they
were
were in
using the
there.
robot.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
It's not an excuse, but it is true. If I had thought about why Amapau was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
True.
Really? Another fork in the path.
How did the culprit enter the
Seems like
lab?
we're finally at the central question. This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
Yeah, it is true. So the security log doesn't show it ever opening. And like the culprit had to have entered, right? So I'm thinking like the separate power like for the lab was cut off.
Right here.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Is this bad?
Huh? A trap?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier. People only grow by learning from past mistakes. Which is why I purposely...
Master, we have to get out of here!
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
I'll try.
I mean, that's why I feel like it can work, though. Because there's some, like, they could have gone somewhere else. Like, wherever it's, like, grid is.
Electrical room. The security wouldn't shut off, even if there was a blackout in the building. Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know. I'll do better next time.
Is it that the culprit never entered the lab?
Right here!
It's gonna be that, like, the doctor was killed, like, 3 months ago.
But if the doctor did it, there
But,
would be
like,
no
they
intruder.
froze his body or something? Oh, it's meant to be... I guess the option was, like, for suicide specifically.
Right here!
What? Oh, is it like a thing where it's like, we have to try all of them because they're all wrong? And then we have to, like, destroy them and get, like, the secret fourth option?
This was the last route!
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like
Super
one of those
bamboozled.
old detective novels. Perhaps you're the real culprit, Yuma.
Yeah, Yuma, where were you at the time of the crime?
Of course not!
Astral projecting yourself?
Get out of here!
So I was right to be confused because they were all
The
wrong.
doctor's computer didn't show any signs of security getting shut down. If that's the case, he certainly didn't cut security just to let someone in. What's going on? Were all 3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
So I guess just like in chapter 0, we have to, like, destroy these, right? Because they're all wrong. They're hiding, like, the true path. The secret fourth option!
There's another door!
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Interesting. The Mystery Labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you opened the path to the right answer.
Well, like, process elimination.
I'm disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route!
They use spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Then, the culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us.
Aww.
That's never happened before. How dare you trick me! There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
What? Hold on!
I mean, it could be possible that, like, his is good enough that he can, like, manipulate objects or do something new. Or this one was fake too.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Then prove it and beat this thing! I won't be convinced until you do!
Those form traits. It's like if I didn't have like unlock the other things, like there'd be more options here, I think. But we haven't like eliminated.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
So this is just kind of like going through all the like potentials and just like eliminate them based on evidence.
Must suspect everything. Besides, it's his fault for being so sketchy. The way he looks, how he talks.
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Now it's time for the secret fifth option.
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Yeah, maybe now it's a spoon in the path.
Nothing's changed.
There aren't any new doors. What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again.
Come on, does
How about you help us
Vivi
find
have an idea here?
You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth. But are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel the truth may be?
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure.
I'm still expecting it to be like some sort of crazy thing, like I don't know, like Fubuki did it somehow.
I'm not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's
But she was in a disguise,
you can't
right?
reach the truth.
But she didn't come in with Desuhiku.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it?
Or
I guess you're not quite there yet.
Hilara did it?
Well,
Maybe.
that's fine for now. But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth. Like you said.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is
A
enough
change
to
in
completely
perspective.
change how you see things.
Like we did in
So
chapter
if I
2.
change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. That's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to, then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master.
So aside from the doctor, maybe Yomi had a way to do it? Yomi and or Makoto? Not Makoto, but like Yomi maybe? Amapal's design, could have something? Fubuki's forte?
Let's work together as a team.
Yeah, like Fubuki.
You can do it, Master.
Oh, wait, no, it's Amapal. Because the doctor did mention, when we overheard him, something about loaning an Amapal to somebody. So they could have had the other Amapal, like, open everything up.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or
Because
sad.
I think if it's open the normal way, the security, like, I think the security log is, like, opening up, like, entirely, right?
I wanna die someday.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
I don't know, I think I'm still a little bit lost as to how this happened. Without, like, some sort of, like, big manipulation thing going on with, like, the security system.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True, and that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Ding dong.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
So
Isn't
that
this
too,
the
like,
image of when the doctor was attacked?
he doesn't recognize whoever is attacking him for, like, whatever reason.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just said.
And we also know he's hard of hearing.
So the question is, who did the doctor say, "Who are you?" to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
I don't get how you can keep reading at a time like this.
So I don't think no one makes sense. So what if, like... What if the other Amapao, like, opened it up and, like, went into the room? And it, like, distracted him, right? And then whoever, like, jumped, I don't know, like, the culprit was, like, behind the Amapao and, like, grabbed it and took it with them when they left? Something like that?
At this point in time, you still hadn't borrowed Amapao. However weird it may be to talk about a robot having an alibi.
Oh, the other Amapao.
I don't believe anyone would shout out, "Who are you?"
Okay.
to a robot.
Okay, to be fair, I felt like I got set up for
certainly
that.
understand why you'd want to choose that. But was in security, I considered all the various possibilities. If I'm right,
no one?
then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this, which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
Yeah.
The trap didn't activate. Does that mean we found the right answer? Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed
Did the
Amapao.
doctor fake his death?
So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the
Like,
answer.
this is all some sort of elaborate plan by the doctor to fake his death and escape?
Thinking anyway.
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind.
Like, I guess we didn't really, I don't know, get to thoroughly investigate the body? So...
Still, being forced
Yeah,
to take a side
possibility.
route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
I guess I'm kind of
Not
thinking...
yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?" I think the doctor was putting on an act.
An act? Really?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
I'm thinking that is maybe it. Like, maybe we're looking at, like, faked his death somehow.
He's here too?
You rats keep scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, he said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that! If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Probably the doctor's...
This was all part of the doctor's plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood. You probably don't know this. Weska put his soul into his work. The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
That's it.
This is the truth.
He did not like Amaterasu.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Yomi's rebuttal? What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
This is going to be interesting now, I think. Because if he did fake his death, then, like, what was the body we were looking at?
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
This is way more hassle than before. Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Terrorist bombing, blackout, and swapping places.
Oh!
That I don't think I'm seeing her. The doctor's notes on swapping places.
The door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
I know, you have a job now and you don't subscribe. Shaking my SMH. Fuck yeah, Danganronpa's back. The Rampa will be danged.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid. He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
We're gonna be doing so much 100 line though whenever we play it. It's gonna be so hard to not mention Danganronpa.
Or so he thought.
I need to get like at least one Danganronpa reference for that playthrough, you know? Kind of like how you can get away with like saying one like F-bomb in like a PG movie, you know?
Maybe
I need to get the D-bomb.
The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to escape. When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived. The doctor was hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate
Does this
hitman
maybe?
was captured by
Because like we didn't. I don't think we got to. We didn't look close up at the doctor's
never did
face,
show
right?
up.
I don't think we did.
That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, "Who are you?"
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking advantage of the detectives, since the hitman never showed up.
You could remember
So
to
if
go
he
see
called
it.
for help, he would charge
Perhaps.
into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system, and thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
It wouldn't work either because Yuma's too short.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors, people from outside to pull it off.
Vivia is very mopey.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab,
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange.
So maybe the kill
So the
did happen in that
problem is,
short bit of time when we opened up the
did they
door.
actually enter?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery.
Neat art.
Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
Yeah! Master, this looks like an important turning point! So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet!
It's punishment time. Entered the lab before
Master, you need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We are at the crossroads of mystery and solution.
Yeah, it's this then. When the door was slowly opening, that's when it happened.
Now, Master, which one will you choose?
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him, which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer?
Drum roll, please.
Is correct! Congratulations, Master!
Sweet,
Would
you
like
win.
to double down?
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
That was kind of random, but cool.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel.
Yeah, so like the person was in there
She said
before,
no one
probably
entered
waiting
or
inside that
left the lab.
vent. The decontamination vents.
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
For the crime, yes, this is going to be like the little decontamination event.
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
Oh. Right, that's the doctor's room.
Here.
And for some reason, I felt like the right-hand side was like the lobby. But left to right. Okay, I don't know why I did that one then. No, that
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside. But the airlock is the only location that isn't affected by the security system. There. The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Yeah. The culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Went in while the door was slowly opening.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No. The researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past security.
So the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting
Here, I was thinking you
tired.
might actually say something that was actually
Nope,
useful.
motion denied. Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
Beyond each problem lies the truth. We're definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
That should be neither. However, we are at the top of the hour again, everybody. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick little break. I'm going to go ahead and get the ads running, get the pre-rolls off and all that stuff. And I'll catch you all in about 3 minutes. So, yeah. Catch you all in a little bit. Let's go and take it. So for this, I think neither is the answer. Palace.
You think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process of elimination, that must be it. Amapal's hands aren't designed to hold anything.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a weapon or a
use it enough
shield.
to murder the doctor. Which means Amapal wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It
Plus, like,
can't
we
neutralize
had,
the
like, it
toxic
didn't
gas,
control this whole time.
and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapal?
I think we'll find out if we continue down this path.
That was the wrong answer! Come on, Master!
Really?
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've
Oh,
been
okay.
brought back.
I guess this mystery labyrinth
door
is
we
like
opened earlier is closed again.
very interestingly
Why's
put
that?
together.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapal. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
Stand up! Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine. Just one thing then. We're back at where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at how did the culprit use Amapal? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapal was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapal were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapal?
Clues are always there, right under your nose.
Oh yeah, there was the
It's a detective's job to notice.
It looked like it glitched out.
Did
yeah.
you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey, now that you mention it, back then...
Swap out Amapal?
Oh, hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapal sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Or made it so there was something that we
Break already?
maybe a message
I
of
thought it
vision
was state of the
somehow.
art.
No, it's all right. It's stabilized. There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapal. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose.
that was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything
I mean,
else?
wouldn't it be that like the culprit like was standing on Amapal the whole time, right?
Something I missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapal's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange? The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapal, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapal to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it,
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapal's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Oh, one mystery after another! What do you do now? It's a Pandora's box of mysteries!
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap
I mean, it
things
can't be
up.
something weird like Fubuki somehow
Remember what he
did it,
said,
right?
Master. All it takes
He's
is
actually like
one
a
answer to solve
mastermind of
these
some
mysteries.
sort.
Use those weak brain cells of yours
Because
and
she was like with us the entire time.
Culprit's location. Amapal's usage. Its malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera? All this can be solved with just one answer?
Like Amapal was swapped out, right? Inside? Okay, that's one. That's transportation. Culprit jumped on it. And they're on top of the head.
The culprit rode on Amapal's head, using it as a method of transportation.
the door opened!
With every open door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth
So
no
maybe-
matter what.
maybe
This is
it
for the
was the
Nocturnal
chief.
Detective Agency.
And like he knew that he was probably going to die because of the toxic fumes.
Hey!
So he was expecting to die
Right on
anyway.
top of Amapal. What did you mean by that?
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapal and used it to get through.
But then it wouldn't explain
After we left Amapal in the
who
airlock,
stabbed
the
him.
culprit came out of the decontamination device. Then they jumped on Amapal's head. The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That's insane.
Is it? I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapal can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapal's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true, then
Yeah,
it does
so no,
solve all the
this
previous
yeah, so
mysteries.
this problem still is that that gas kills you within 30 minutes, like in 30 minutes.
But Yuma, have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
And that explains like the picture and everything.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach
So I guess
the goal,
Yaku
yeah?
wanted like revenge on the doctor. This whatever happened involved the girl, which is either like was his wife or was his daughter.
Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
Beats me.
There's a open in the door.
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room. Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
Yeah, when the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this?
Reasoning debates.
Still haven't reached the goal. I thought we could get into the doc's lab now.
Is this a joke to you? Your deduction is full of holes. If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the Saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you! The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
The design, I think, on that
No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky. What, did they use some sort of special power?
Right.
No.
For now.
The culprit hopped off Amapel as the door opened.
Yeah, because it says the controls of the camera don't function. So that's gotta be it.
Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
It's like, no, you're not lucky because that's part of the design.
That's right.
The culprit hopped off Amapel.
The door opened. Then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapel's line of sight changed
Just a bit. The camera would have caught it. No one would do something so risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be lucky, huh? What? Some sort of special power?
Guess the first one.
The culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist!
So I know why it's a contradiction. It's just they're very particular about what exact
The
statement.
culprit hopped off Alapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible, even for Fink the Slaughter Artist! Think about it. If Alapal's line of sight changed just a bit,
So that's what's up. I had the right idea.
Alapal is designed so that when its hand is stretched out, it won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
you little maggots, don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out
I
of
mean,
here
the camera
alive.
still works. You just can't turn it. There were a couple times like Danganronpa 2, where like the specific group bullet you need on like a certain statement. I didn't really like it that much.
So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening.
Kind of
That's
disagree
when
with
the
it a little
culprit
bit.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession for display? A room of nightmares?
Knock it off with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
So then I think Lydia probably knows that the chief was trying to kill himself.
When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
So what
It's
if
hard
he
of
did
hearing.
notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him, which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom. Your crappy deduction is worth less than shit! Everything you do is a fucking mistake! Damn it!
Alright, hell of a statement here.
Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Wouldn't be from behind.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, It wouldn't be from behind. That flame doesn't hold up.
Because you know the doctor's hard of hearing, so you wouldn't hear the door opening.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction isn't consistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
It's gonna be information.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy.
What?
Say.
Yeah.
The culprit quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way he missed an intruder. Running is noisy. So Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit. And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
Well, what kind of statement do they want?
That's right.
How is it not
The
running
culprit
then?
quickly entered the lab. But the
doctor was in the room at the time, right?
Like, running is noisy. Like, that contradicts that.
Running is noisy.
I guess that has to be like, the next thing he's gonna say is the doctor would have heard
Face
it.
the culprit.
So that's when he's supposed to use it on.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back. Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged? Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
This is the truth.
Gotta learn to wait, I think. Do like a whole cycle so I can see all the ones
The
we
doctor had
interact
trouble
with.
hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense.
See, it's like, I
Say
know
whatever you
why
want,
overall, like,
say
that
it.
is the right one to pick. This is like the very
There's a
specific
gaping
statement
hole
you
in
have
your
to pick.
logic. And there's no way you're gonna fill it at this rate. Because you, more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul?
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that
Yeah, it's
lead
like
to the culprit.
100% the key.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth. That's why you haven't touched on the hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. And just ignore this guy and keep going.
Oh, hey!
I wonder if Vivian knows, because he used his projection ability to, like, look into the vents.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation?
What are you...
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, That person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapal while escaping, causing it to fall over. That was obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct. So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high-voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Oh.
I mean, okay, that one's easy. That's Fubuki's forte. This time just gets rewind the entire time.
Nowhere left to go!
Oh, come on! Why now?
I won't let you maggots ruin the peace of Kanai Ward! As the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop you here and now!
Perhaps this, too, is an obsession. Why does he insist on covering up?
I suppose that too is related because then whoever did it would have to be someone who knows what her forte is.
To stay willfully blind.
No, I'll fight, whether it's subconscious or not.
So that's why it also points towards Yako.
I'll find the truth no matter what. This is for the chief and everyone at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
Probably gonna be Fubuki's forte.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it! Don't tell me the culprit is a robot!
But... that's right.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery!
I think it's one of the ones.
How did the culprit get past security?
The critical lab security system was always live.
There was no way to reach the doctor.
The panel chamber shocks
would have fried the culprit.
That security system?
No living human can breach it.
I'll slash through this mystery. A human could get past the panel chamber.
Yeah, the chief was actually homunculus the whole time.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high-voltage shocks kept destroying Amapal, but we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapal. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Ah, fuck yeah.
Vivia?
I mean, I personally
If only
remember
you
it.
had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence. But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in. What are you going to do? It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
This is pretty cool.
Let me ask.
When it's dark, see the master of the shadows. It could either be the gas or the electrical room eyewitnesses. I don't know what he's about to say.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit would surely die.
That could be it.
You already know this, right?
Because it takes 30
Gas is a
minutes.
special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask. No ability can nullify its toxicity. Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
That's it right there.
Where's the truth?
So the hard truth of this is to say
If you pass through the
Yaku knew he
toxic
was going
gas,
to
you'll
die no
die.
matter what.
But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
What? Don't tell me.
There are no gas masks here that can block this toxic gas, and no fortes that can nullify it. There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit... This...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's mystery phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The truth is worthless. Nothing is less valuable in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth.
Mystery phantoms are like
Not-
Fuse, basically.
Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu, they both belong to me! If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning. If you can understand that much, then what are you still doing here?
This culprit is dead.
You're right that no one in that lab died from that toxic gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace. It's not even worth debating. Is this the best you can do to refute it? Just give up and die!
From this death by using the Hitman.
This, I'll expose the truth!
Because it was Yoko the whole time.
The culprit misrepresented their death by using the Hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed if someone in the lab died from toxic gas. So they used the Hitman to cover up their own death.
So he hired the Hitman to kill himself.
Meaning, the Hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor.
That's nuts.
They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The Hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed
Or
with a knife
DHS right here.
Doesn't that belong to the Hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the Slaughter Artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the Hitman did it?
Which is also why each knife was different.
Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Wesker was killed by the Hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit. The real culprit is...
The time has finally come. Yuma, it's time for you to acknowledge what you've known all along. If the tiny crack spreads any further, the mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
The clues pointing to the identity of the Hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it. If you want to burn the world down.
I mean, I don't feel like him murdering the doctor is as big of a deal as he's making it out to be.
The bloodstains photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the Hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
How do you know? That person in the photo is the Hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but good luck, Master. I'm always by your side, haunting you.
It's like the random like hooded figure on the right too. I wish it was Yomi.
Huh? Chief. Yako.
Time for a lore dump, I think.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it. Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Hold on, Master! Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The correct button, you think you have the right answer.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. While the Chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat? Why would the Chief send it? If he was the killer? Answer me, Yuma.
You wanted someone to stop it?
No, that's not the reason.
I mean, maybe that's why. Maybe he wanted to be
the Chief
stopped.
send it? If he was the killer.
That's some of it. I guess to scare the doctor then. I mean, if he hated the doctor, he probably wanted him to be afraid, right?
That's not the reason.
To make it seem like the doctor. But like he was in danger because he was gonna kill him.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger, which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The Peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the truth behind it all?
To incite chaos, probably.
Chief couldn't have been... Chief couldn't have been thinking about that. But the death threat wasn't sent.
I don't think it was to use disguise. Because we could use that with the Suhiku. To get... Okay, so it was disguise.
The note was sent to the Peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the Peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the
Oh, I guess because
facility.
there were more people, the disguise made
Did it by
sense.
disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
Right, because there's like a limited amount of peacekeepers that were allowed
Convenient
at
to
the
have a
bottom,
lot of
like around
peacekeepers
there.
around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Okay,
This
makes sense
is why the
afterwards.
peacekeepers also received the death threat.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time, but this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Vivia.
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the Peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
It was him, Vivia.
The chief was with me in the security room at
It
the
was
time
him.
of the blackout.
Is he
It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman. It must have been part of the job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapal and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapal and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapal and that Forte. The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder. What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and—
Enough! Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything. Even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it?
Whoever involves his photo, like he obviously had a very good reason to want to kill the doctor.
Chief, please tell me, or
There's no point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom. It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding, but that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found. So, he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this, but to exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
eliminate the chief?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself, Yuma. The chief is already knocking on death's door. Will you still bury him in the name of truth?
I mean, like, he breathed in the top. I mean, he took the get, so he's gonna die.
Took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart. Now, I have to end his life?
You know, I liked it, surprisingly. The little bit of peace and quiet I found at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very beginning.
I had a hunch. Because of my spectral projection. I knew the chief had been planning
that has
something for
not
quite
been
some
revealed. But it's probably very likely that the girl in his picture, which might be like his wife or daughter, was maybe like experimented on or killed or something.
So uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you.
It's probably related to like the whole like Amaterasu's secret thing that
I
exists.
tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone. Neither the chief nor you.
Master, you've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other Master Detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Vivia, you told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes, and yet you intend to continue, if you're prepared for it.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Yuma, do you remember when the chief's soul called out to us?
Huh?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I always averted my eyes from the truth. For my own sake. My own peace and quiet. But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
He wants to see a
As long as you
Bunko.
don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high, because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Cave time. Damn. Alright. Gonna leave you on this little banger of a track while we play the ads real quick. Be back in just a couple minutes. Looks like I've got maybe 30 or so seconds on the ads too. Exclusive sub-content. Damn. So after chapter 3, we're like someone who kind of deserved to be boom killed this time. So much. So all with talent. Nice, not that one. Oh, the lab is so good. Amaterasu. To the Peacekeepers. Culprit hit the contamination device. Used. Culprit's killed, but I think. And culprits. Siako. So is that like 2 times now? Where I kind of didn't want to kill the suspect.
2 dead bodies, but lots of shady characters. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The victim in this case is one Dr. Weska. This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the doctor.
The old geezer was holed up inside a lab at Amaterasu HQ. He was a total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
They spilled the beans about Gramps being in danger to lure both the Peacekeepers and the detectives to the lab.
You see, the Master Detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the plan. It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. And we arrived with Mikoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up.
I'm still curious where Makoto was this entire
I
time.
was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as
And also, this means that Makoto was like not involved in any of this side whatsoever.
The culprit took advantage
I was wondering, like,
of the
maybe it
turmoil
had
to
like
sneak
something to
into
do
the
with
lab.
it. Potentially.
But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
But that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap! That bastard wanted to use your dead bodies! He really got you there, Master!
I don't see why you're so happy about it. The doctor's sham made the case even more confusing. Even if we tried to get to the doctor, the critical lab was guarded by tight security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express! First stop, a shower of toxic gas! Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks! One wrong move and it was insta-death! But thanks to that shelf escape, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear! The critical lab was finally breached!
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing! Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then, the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife as the hitman. Gramps was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. They knocked the robot over on the way out.
We then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable. However, dying by gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them, thereby concealing any involvement.
I guess that means the killer completely trusted in the Master Detective's capabilities. They knew those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know? Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth. The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Jaco Furio!
It
was you! This just brings up like a whole bunch of new questions.
I will expose the truth. But why? Chief Jaco, why? Why didn't you ever talk to us about this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here. Surging
Now we
bloodlust,
must sadly boom kill.
overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Aww. He gets a little hug before he's boom killed. Wait. Does that mean that she doesn't have to make it like a huge big explosion every single time? She just does it to be
Master
extra?
Naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Buzzhead.
That's kind of funny.
This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
There's more
Do you
to
really
it.
think we're done here?
Huh?
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
Don't we know the motive? Some mysteries remain.
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet. No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I reaped the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered. For Chief Yako's sake, please, help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
Motive. alibi?
Darling, you're wrong.
Oh, the emails. I guess he was still like a little bit alive. Yeah, like a faint heartbeat, I think, the last time Halora said anything about him. Also, like, I guess if they're already dead, you can, like, take their soul still. I don't know if, like, the culprit has to, like, be alive for, like, this whole thing to work.
It's a secret dungeon! The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, yup. Yuma, I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Thank you.
Do you regret this, Yuma?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, they must have a motive for killing Dr. Wesker as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all.
Maybe it was like number one.
That Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder.
Like, it could be number one, and like WDO is like
The Chief just happened to
corrupted.
kill Dr. Wesker right as he was planning to flee.
If that's true, Anonymous isn't just involved.
Maybe
in the case.
Makoto was secretly
The
threatening him.
mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
I don't think it's Yomi. I think Yomi's like too straightforward. Do the whole like email bullshit.
Case is already solved. All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own.
Why is OW capitalized?
Get out of here.
Gur? G-E-R?
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery. Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Get out. Get out.
Or the strange person that looks like Yuma?
Get out. 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 Get out.
Me watching a baseball game, and I'm against the other team.
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yeah, like, it's something to do with like 3 years, like something the doctor did, like the 3 years ago stuff.
Get out. The keys
I think it's the case is solved.
Get out. The house is solved. It's solved.
That claim doesn't hold up!
Also, Mindy uses powers and it's speed up there.
No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
I like how there's a mastermind. It's like...
Yako's the culprit. Everything is planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist. He prepared the murder weapon. We even killed the doctor. Yako acted alone. So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
Speaking of which...
The map, that's...
Everything is planned by Yako alone. He hired Fink the slaughter artist.
So he was working with Yomi?
Murder weapon. We even
Killed the doctor! Yako acted alone!
So what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery! Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
So, for whatever reason...
Kill you.
The Chief was working with Yomi.
Justice. Kill you.
Probably storage key, I had to guess.
Anonymous doesn't exist! Yako wanted everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it.
That's gotta be it.
This is the truth.
Couldn't have been anyone, because only Yomi has access to the key. Well, he has the key.
The floor
Oh,
plan the
look,
Chief
look,
had
see,
was from
see
the
the Phantom
lab
looks like
storage.
Yomi a little bit.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was you, the director of the Peacekeepers, Yomi Hellsmile.
Do we get to reap his soul too? Because that'd be pretty sick.
You were the mastermind. You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the Chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt
Oh,
this
Vivi is angry. You're not gonna like Vivi when he's angry.
What did you do to drive the Chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
He manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How
You could
stupid
tell
can you be?
Makoto, but I have no clue what he'd be able to do.
You'll pay for this!
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
I can't wait till we get to kill this
Found out
guy.
what he was up to sooner, we might have been able to stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up. You're all nothing but scum beneath my feet. I'm untouchable. And now I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Damn it!
Damn, no double kill. That was definitely a real nutty case.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately. Criminals have no rights.
Back to the lab.
Pay for this!
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait. Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
Vivia! What? Did you say something? Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you. Come on, who wants to be the first to die?
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't listening to a thing we say! If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him!
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Goodbye. Hope you enjoy the worst nightmare of your life as you die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Makoto.
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
What's Umphy gonna do?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
Is that like the missing map file? Binder?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city! Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there? If you're scared, then I'll offer a bounty. Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin!
Where did the guns go that Yomi was holding? He was literally holding 2 guns. Did they take them back?
Won't you obey me? He's using false information to tear the Peacekeepers apart! You want that? You'll all be out of a job! Kanai Ward is better off without people like him! This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up! Now follow my orders! This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi!
I'm sorry, Director Yomi. This city doesn't belong to anyone.
I thought she was dead.
You... Martina, you're alive?
Makoto stopped the execution order you issued. I am here today thanks to him.
Martina is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here. It doesn't belong to you!
Now, Makoto could still be the big baddie. Just saying.
Probably best to stay quiet and watch for now.
He might be saving us now, but we can't get comfy around him.
Freak side now. I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
You have the rights?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile. Now, everyone...
They're always saying like you don't have the rights.
Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Everything's changed.
Mark my words, you masked bastard! Yomi Hellsmile will be back! And when I am, I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me! You're all dead! I'll kill every last one of you!
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I must. This is my way of taking responsibility as his accomplice.
Taking punishment.
Well,
There you go.
Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now.
What's going on?
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Don't tell me. You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
That was really dangerous. I thought you were done for, Master.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward, even through the endless downpour. I will rebuild this city from the ground up, because I love this city more than anyone else.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for? You know, the so-called immortal monster, the homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors, but let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Thanks.
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh,
What's
but
this little
don't open
box?
it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
It's gonna be an embarrassing photo of Yuma at the Christmas party.
Look, he is back!
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Now the chief can rest without any regrets.
Rest? Wait. Do you mean the chief? Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago. I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned, but there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? Then that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be.
Wait, that means that we
Chief
didn't
Yoko,
do like the
please,
actual killing this
Tell me you're only
time.
sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes.
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. He's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
Gotta let them have their emotional moment. We already had ours.
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
I think I'll head home now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Vivia, we should head back too. With the chief, of course.
Allows for onslaught some veterans use over investigation. This person wasn't invited to Kanai Ward. I mean, why say that unless that's going to be relevant?
Master,
Like, are we
how long
being
are you gonna let us
spoiled
get
in a
you
loading
down?
screen?
I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit, but you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it. How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset. Alright, I'll leave you alone for now. Yuma? I thought you'd be here.
Kurumi,
I just promised I'd give him some alone time!
are you sure you should be walking around alone at this hour?
I heard about Chief Yako. Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I looked into Chief Yako's past a bit.
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She
There we
was a
go.
researcher at Amaterasu's lab.
4 years
Chief's
ago.
wife? Wasn't Amaterasu
So
a
not 3
researcher?
years ago, a year before,
On
like
top
a
of
bunch
that,
of other stuff
His
happened.
wife's death was declared an accident. But there
Yeah.
seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was
This
the
guy will be
chief's wife
figured
that blew
it
the
was
whistle.
something like this.
If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he
It
meant when
figured
he
some
said
sort
he
of like
lost
revenge killing.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Mhm.
Do you know who that is?
No, it doesn't ring a bell. It's getting late. Let's head back to the detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But I think he was wrong. Because everyone is mourning you, Chief. Chief, I've made up my mind. No matter how cruel it may be, I will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had
Back to the
anything
ramen
so
shop.
tasty.
Thank you. Cooking is all I'm really good at, after all.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
You must go cooking, right?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food. I suggest you stay far away.
All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up.
It's gonna be interesting to see what the whole like incident thing was.
I'll go on ahead and make something in the kitchen.
She seems
There's a
rather
lot of
considerate.
things connected to it.
She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
I don't know. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that. Tomorrow, the you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
As usual, I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia. What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
It describes how
he's
Dr.
motivated.
Weska conspired to murder her. The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, This letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the Chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the Chief staring at this letter in secret many times.
Does that
Back
mean
then,
the Yomi
I didn't know
knew
what he
what
was
detectives would be coming here?
But I know the Chief was thinking about it constantly.
And like which ones would have like
Perhaps the
survived?
map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
If so, then it was a total setup.
I'm sure the Chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the Chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the Chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
Yeah, like number one is still kind of suspicious a bit. Still a mystery, like why Yuma went to go get the Book of Death.
I know about Yako Furio. Who could
Yeah,
have
because of
suspected
his
that a
like
proud
spectral
detective of the
fortes
WDO
stuff, he
would
was able
commit
to
murder?
remember everything in Labyrinth.
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
I can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief, but the investigation must continue until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed. The great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
In that case, please tell us. What is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more deaths. Like what happened to our chief.
Very well. The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Huh? Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward. We are
You know,
searching
people
for
have
the
been
heinous criminal
disappearing,
responsible.
but now it's like a worldwide thing.
Criminal. Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Well, I have an idea.
Huh? Seriously?
Halara seems to know something. You'd better go have a chat, Master.
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place. It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO. On top of that, they are only
Interesting.
involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards. How the bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
So, like,
All of this
could be like
secrecy
maybe
around the
Makoto
burial
is like a homunculus?
suspiciously cautious.
and
The CEO
needs
is that
like
Makoto
bodies
guy, right?
to like
Does he have something to do with the
keep
corpse
immortality
burials?
or something.
But how is the global kidnapping case
Or something
related
like
to
that.
a corpse disposal facility?
I know! They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies!
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
Anyway, there's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something. I sure wish we'd gotten the whole story right away.
I don't
This
know
video
if it has
now.
anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town. There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai.
The Blank Week Mystery.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, it does sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week Mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Karumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
The Great Global Mystery, the Restricted Area, the Blank Week Mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Detectives, listen closely. If this case is ignored, then more people shall end up becoming the victims of this criminal. The only ones who can stop it, the only ones are us detectives. The World Detective Organization will never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed, understand? We are aiming, as always, for a perfect solution. And as long as I'm involved in this investigation, I will be the one to guide us toward finding that perfect solution. Our moment of truth is finally at hand. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mystery.
What?
What's going on?
What was that flash?
They got number 1.
Number 1, I heard an explosion. What's that? Another branch. A news flash. All right, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it.
Well, damn.
For those of you just tuning in,
Terror attack?
Hold on. The World Detective Organization? No way. Impossible.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
What is this?
You didn't trust me, Koto.
Must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die someday.
Hey, Master!
So Makoto was Sasibaka the whole time. So it's kind of like all, you know, like Yuma's fault for keeping the box with him. Just saying. Honestly, I was expecting to get a bit of a lower rank for that one. I messed up like a number of things. A on that one. Yeah, like I kept on like messing up the dodge on that one a lot. Alright. Completed the Imperfect Insider. Alright, let's maybe go a little bit into chapter 5 and call it a day. We'll just see like where we can get to and then get some like free movement or something.
Where am I?
Whoa. Bald person.
What was that?
I wonder if we got taken to the restricted district. We probably got taken to the restricted district.
Oh man, this place is giving me the creeps!
Well, let's just look around and figure out where we are for now. What the heck was that? No, wait. I have to figure out where I even am. This is...
Oh no!
Door. Blocking the way to the memory there.
Kurumi!
She's dead!
No, she's not! Kurumi, wake up!
You're a
Kurumi!
death god. Stop scaring us like that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yuma? Where am I?
I don't know. I just woke up too.
Yeah, we haven't been here yet, so this is probably the restricted area.
What is this place? I've never seen anywhere so... creepy.
You don't know where we are either?
It's raining, so it's probably somewhere in Kanai Ward. But I don't recognize anything here. Who knew there was a place like this in Kanai Ward?
There are some rundown shacks over there. Looks like a rural village.
Hey, Yuma. Do you remember how you were brought here?
Let me think. Smoke suddenly came out of my pocket, and I fell unconscious.
It must have been a powerful sedative. You were instantly
So then, like,
KO'd.
Mikoto put us to sleep
got
because
knocked out
he gave it to us.
And I remember seeing on the news before I
But then, like, he
passed out,
didn't kill us. He has
the
transported to wherever
WDO
this
building
is.
was bombed by a terrorist.
Huh? It was?
Could this be related to the explosion? Who could have done this? The criminal being pursued by the World Detective Organization? What's going on? This is totally bizarre.
And where is everyone else from the detective agency?
Or maybe number one's
They were
doing
taken
like
away like
5D
Then they
chess
should
and
be
is still
nearby.
alive. And
We
that
should search around
newsfeed
here for
was not what actually happened.
Master, be careful. I'm worried about that weird shadow from earlier.
Right. What was that thing?
Chapter 5, and then I was gone.
It's so creepy here. It's like the afterlife. You have no idea what the afterlife is like, kiddo. Want me to show you the real thing?
Come on, let's go.
Oop, this EP memory. There's one. I bet you that last one, the Shattered Home, that's gotta be like somewhere else in Conai Ward.
Boy, I'm stuffed.
Yeah, me too.
Well, now that we ate our fill, how about we have a little chat, man?
Huh? You wanna talk?
When two guys eat together, they have a man-to-man talk.
I've never heard of that before.
Well, that's just how it is. Keep it in mind. How are things going between you and Kurumi?
There's nothing between us.
Kind of
We're
funny
not
for this one to
like
come up
that,
right here.
and I don't have any feelings of the sort to begin with. Even if I did, it's not like Kurumi feels the same way for me.
Oh, come on, man. You're not being honest with yourself.
Master, you're better off just the way you are. You have me, after all.
What about you, Desuhiko? Do you have somebody in your life?
Who do you think you're talking to? Of course I do. I've got tons of
I
girls.
thought he was
on
going
me.
to just say like he has himself.
Really? Yeah. There's the girl at the shop near the station. She purposely touches my hand whenever she hands me change. And whenever the cashier lady looks at me, I can see the lust in her eyes. Oh, yeah, there's also that
Oh, it's like he has
who
nothing.
blushes at the sight of me.
Jeez, he is so full of himself.
Man, I have so many options. I don't know who to choose.
You say that, but what type of girl do you like anyway?
My type?
Judging from what you've told me, the ages of these women seem to be all over the place. It almost sounds like you don't care who they are as long as they're women.
Well, it's not like it can be just anybody, but I have no strong preference when it comes to body type, nationality, or personality.
So basically, he's saying it could be anyone.
But there are women I'm no good with.
Like who?
Ladies with heavy northern accents.
That's oddly specific. Did you have a bad experience in the past?
It was during my first mission for the WDO. Someone couldn't make it last second, so I was called in to provide security for a certain woman. And she was very, very sexy.
Huh?
She was
Can't kill this
stunningly
guy already.
beautiful and constantly hit on me. But
He suddenly went quiet. She was so sexy, but what? What could it be?
You couldn't do anything.
Was it because you couldn't do anything?
yeah, she was super sexy and super beautiful. She was coming on to me, but I couldn't do anything.
Froze
I was
up.
so nervous I completely froze up. A mistake of youth, but one I'll never make again. That whole experience was pretty traumatic for me, so now I'm no good
Maybe
with
he was
women
like
who
that
have a
plankton
northern
meme.
accent.
Like, I never thought I'd get this far.
I see.
This goes without saying, but you better not tell anyone.
Right. I won't tell anyone if you don't want me to. But is it really that embarrassing? To be honest, I was kinda underwhelmed by it.
Huh? Nothing is more embarrassing than that! What kind of store doesn't take that opportunity? Ugh! If I could go back in time, I'd perform an aerial double slap combo on my past self!
Okay, but why did you tell me something so important?
Because you're my man. That means I don't hide secrets from you. It's a rule of mine.
Master,
Gotcha. I promise I won't tell anyone.
Then it's
He's
a
like,
promise,
"Well,
my
fuck you."
man.
I don't think there's anything embarrassing about Desuhiko's story, but I'm happy he shared something about himself that he's ashamed of.
Master, you and Desuhiko seem to have grown even closer.
Alright, so we're only missing one gab with every character. I'm assuming we'll probably find a couple in this area. Like, all of theirs is the very last one, right? Except for his. But yeah, gamers, I think there is where we'll go ahead and call it for the day. And look at that, it says our face for chapter 5. So yeah, thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out, watching, lurking, etc. Always appreciate that. We'll be back again tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern, the usual start time. And I think tomorrow we're probably just going to keep on playing until the end. So yeah, tomorrow's going to be the finale. Now we're in the Discord, best way to keep up with me and the stream.